Evening guys, welcome back to the channel. Hope you've all been having a good week. It is, once again, new game night, and this is, I'm surprised he's not here yet, but this is a game that a certain viewer had been nominating for multiple years, never got it. Naturally, the wheel itself just delivered. Finally. So tonight we're playing Ford Racing. Hello, I see the Colt. Is that a bit loud? Local person 2000 and local person 3. Is that Contra on 2 accounts? Hello, Craig. I'm alright, mate. Hope you're alright. Oh, well, this looks dynamic. PS Daz, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Hope PS3's been going well. Those who don't know, PS Daz is trying to do everything PS3. God help him. Under the skin, welcome in, mate. Oh, it's finally here. I can quit streaming after this game. Three is Contra, okay. Oh, it was registered as the wrong controller. Why is it registered as controller 3? Oh, I know what's happened. I didn't switch off my simulator at the end of my race last night. Hey, Andrew, just 1 second, mate. Fifth. Oh. Oh, you know me, Craig. Competent as ever. So I've just switched all that off. So if I switch off this controller, hopefully it'll take slot 0. No, don't be fucking daft. That'd be too easy. Finish Ridge Race 3. Nice. Bear with me while I deal with my controller issues. There we go. Seven. Right, we've got a career mode, so biff that game done. I'd say I had a little nosy at the how long to beats and the long plays, and I would say if everything's a first time beat, the one shot is possible. But as soon as we start like slapping our head against the wall, trying to clear something, it's going to be a 2-stream game. I've played 7 now. I've only ever played PS1 Ridge Racer games, and someday I would like to change that, but for now, that is the case. Press start button to enter. Is that pronounced car or KA? Is it a Ford car or a Ford KA? What tracks have we got? Mesa Verde, Willowdale, and that's it. Yeah. I'd love to play them all at some point, mate. This small and twisty track features high curves that hamper tight cornering whilst the very short straight limits. Very short straight limits easy overtaking maneuvers. The track highlight is turn 7 and 8, a fast and narrow chicane. Pre-entry, $250 redos for a win. As long as I like drifting. It depends how well the drifting is implemented, but If Ridge Racer didn't have it down by 7, then there's no help for anyone. No help, no hope. That's quality. Manual, I ain't no coward. What the fuck? Oh, the emulator's doing shit with the lines there, isn't it? I've seen that for a while in a game. Yeah, I don't know how to fix that though. It was a lemon. You don't miss it then, Andrew. Geometry correction. We'll have a quick look, because I would like to fix that. It's emulator stuff. Yeah, Craig. Been a while since I've seen it in a game, but a few of the shitter games tend to get it. Something new. Oh wow. Yeah. Oh, my first car was a bit like that. I think I spent more fixing it than I did buying it. Oh, fair enough, local. You want me I'll call you local from now on then, if you prefer. I really don't know the finer details of it, Craig. So, we'll do it at game level, because I quite like my settings normally. Graphics, isn't it? Oh, it was off? We'll give that a go. I don't think I changed anything, to be honest. That looks better. There's still wibble, but there's less of it. Hey, free lot. Wait, we did a 2-lap qualifying for a 1-lap race? What? No, it was the sprint, wasn't it? remember now, Craig. On the calendar, it had 2 tracks twice, and one was a sprint and one was a feature. So the feature must be 3 laps and the sprint 1. Oh, no, that said normal. Ah, I don't understand. Hello, Dale. Oh no, no. Short and bumpy track that features a mix of fast-paced bends and tight hairpins. The start-finish straight can be a good overtaking point, where it is followed immediately by the tricky turn 1. Fine. Why is there 2 loading bars? Car set up, nothing on the car. First. Hiya, Bear. What, like a like one of the Tykes cars, but with a handle? Gosh. Right, so first impression of this game, not a disaster. You know, the handling feels fine and everything. Probably doesn't help that I'm in a KA, but it just seems pretty dull, really. I mean, I'm sure part of that is because of the starter car, but you know, you only have one chance to make a first impression, don't you? I think that's why some games starting out by giving you like a test drive in one of the best cars in the game to hook you, and then it's, oh, now you're in the starter car. Ah, P4. Three is your ult from now on, and con. Yeah, no worries, mate. Sure, I'll keep up. Alright, let's start bipping some wins. Yeah, I had to turn off one of the emulator enhancements there. You'll notice all the graphics are quite wibbly. And I had something on called geometry correction, which this game just did not like. It was making it worse. Yeah, we'll cut that shit. I want to win. No, it's something I mention a lot, Craig. Like, for some games, often the good-looking games, your Wipeouts, your Gran Turismos. Oh yeah, one lap. Like, the emulator upscaling will make them generally look even better. Other games, often shit you've never heard of, it tends to make the bad stuff worse. And this is an example of that with the geometry correction. Right, so what's the difference between normal and sprint if all my races are 1 lap long? And why has this one got a dollar icon next to it? Oh, I'm in a Fiesta now! Going up in the world. Ah, oh, so much power. Yeah. Oh god, I once travelled from Manchester to Belgium in the back of one of these cars. Before I could even drive. I was going to a heavy metal festival called Power... Is it PPM? Power and Prog Metal. It's a good fest. It's in like April. It was in like an old aircraft carrier. No, aircraft hangar, not carrier. Fuck me. That'd be a place for a festival, wouldn't it? Like an old small aircraft hangar, and they basically set up a stage at either end and put a bar in the middle. So the whole day would be watch a band, walk to the other end of the venue while stopping at the bar on the way, watch another band, turn back, repeat. That's a good do. For a 4, I don't know. You'll have to hang around and we'll find out. E6, jeez. Yeah, you just try and sleep through it there. Luckily, I'm not the tallest. I think I got to have a go in the front at one point as well. No setup options. Slowing too much. so fucking... I keep forgetting it's one-lap races, which is just crazy to me. The family holidays to Poland. Oh, God, on a coach. And especially as a kid, that sounds like torture to me for you lot. I mean, the longest... I did actually go to France as a kid in a van. But my parents put a mattress in the back, so I got to sleep half through it. Aside from that, it was in the back of the car to Cornwall tended to be the biggest. And as a kid, just long car journeys are so dull. But, yeah, obviously, I'm not aware of any festivals on an aircraft carrier. But there was, is it still going? There was a festival called 70,000 Tons of Metal, which took place on a cruise ship in the Caribbean. Which looked like a great time. If you've got the dollars. Alright, we're back in the KA. Are we? Yeah, we are. Coaches are fine as long as you're not next to a stranger. Either a friend or 2 seats to yourself. I won't go beyond 5. It. Yes and no, Grim Maple. Hello. Buses tend to be like short journeys, hop on, hop off. Whereas coaches tend to be for like intercity travel. And they'll like have more comfortable seats, and you will generally have reserved a seat rather than just taking anything that's available. What didn't we have on this challenge for quite a while? We're never too far away from thematic target. We've got Motor Racer World Tour as the next game. That, I imagine, will satisfy your needs adequately. In fact, more than adequately. Oh, we're up to a 2-lap race this time, I think. Oh! Right, I found the reverse button. It is triangle. I was just pressing buttons randomly to see what happened. What? I press circle and it does the same. Right. L2 is look back. There's no restart. R2, what do you do? Change camera. No cockpit view. Chose a terrible time to start experimenting with controls. Oh, can I grab second? Yeah. Okay. Lovely. Prime example of me being my own worst enemy there, though. Second position. Oh no, this is the overall. Second position. Promotion cost 450. Accept. Start button to enter Fiesta season. 5 races this time. And a new track, Long Valley. Very descriptive name. Maps 1. Fast circuit where the corners tend to flow from one to the other. A lot of time can be gained from a good line through the relatively tight turn 5. Right, we'll cut the shit out of that then. Oh, we got a 5th gear. I can't believe how much effort you put in trying to get me to play this game, Shadow. I don't know what goes through your mind. It's not even interesting in a bad way, it's just dull. Welcome in, mate. You okay? Are you okay by your standards? Welcome in, Dragonfax. You okay, mate? I've only ever owned 2 cars, so no surprise I've never owned a Ford. I did learn in a Fiesta though. One. GTA Escort. Finished grinding International A. Oh, Golding. Oh, well done. I've mostly been on iRacing this week, preparing for the 6-hour special event this weekend. I was having a good race last night. I was 4th place in quite a sweaty top split. Underfueled the car by 1.5 litres. Got me down to 9th. Your first car was a Civic. Oh no, just generally a Civic. It wasn't the first car. No, my first car was the Fiat Punto, and that was a mistake. Thank you, Bear. We're doing the morning session since I've got a family event to go to in the afternoon. We're going live. What time's the race start? Maybe 20 to 9. Finishing at 20 to 3. UK time, obviously. I know why your miles are so low, Freelop. It's the same reason my miles are so low. Working from home. Is that Sunday? What, the special event there? Saturday?
Oh, not this game. I'm Ford already.
I'm also Ford. Hi, Didsbury Dan. Thanks for the bits, mate. Correct, Craig. We do not shadow. Well, we know 2. The KA, or car, still don't know how it is meant to be pronounced, and the Fiesta.
Oh no, not another car guy.
Thank you again, Didsbury. It is car. Okay. Well, car or KA, both stupid names. I appreciate that you're trying to shit out all your Ford puns in one go, Didsbury. To get it all out your system. What day of the week do you start work, Dittery-Dan? Is it Monday? Oh, me too. See, Monday-o. Hey! I knew it was bad, and I was committing to the bit, as it were. Yeah, it got rained off, Shadow. Ah, fuck. I made the same mistake, Shadow. Rather fucked up my Monday for no good reason.
I just show my girl mad what you are playing and you are all like for Tina. Check out what the game is playing.
Thank you again, Dan. Brilliant. Ah, the brakes are too good. Well, rather, the car is too shit. I think this game will actually get easier with a faster car. Because the car's so slow that if you just over-brake slightly, you just lose your momentum. It takes ages to get it back. And you're a bit shafted. My mother, I went to the toilet, came out, and my mother asked me, Paul, did you go for a wee? I went, no. Puma. Puma. Didn't really work. I don't care. Hey, top of the league. Alright, so these events with the dollar icon, I think they don't contribute to your points in the cup, but they have extra prize money. Ah, an escort. Lovely. That'll be the next class of car.
I'm at the beach at the moment, midi de summer time. When I got there I took a deep breath and was all like sea.
Brilliant. Thank you again. Ah, fuck. Yeah, I don't have the luxury of being able to quickly Google Ford models that I've forgotten. So the only use for money I've seen so far is getting promoted to the next series. I haven't actually had to buy a car or upgrade it or anything. Well, there might be entry fees now as well. I really wish I didn't have to pause the game to get out. That takes me to a replay. I have to pause the game again to get out. It should just be the cross button. But yeah, this one's free entry. Not seen that there, no. Oh, I forgot to put manual gears on. That's the best. Yep, they sure do. It's one of those things, though, when you've played enough, or at least I found once I'd played enough Japanese games that used that schema, I can usually swap between the two quite easily now. I was having trouble actually with Wangan Trial, trying to use Circle, expecting that it would demand it since it was a Japanese language game, and getting confused because it wanted cross in the menus. Final Fantasy VII as well, Bear, where the original English version of that used Circle to confirm, which confused me to no end when I was 13 or whatever I was when I played that game. Evening, Mick Pliskin. Final Fantasy VIII came out in Europe, and they did change the control schema for that one. The potential's there, Mick. If I don't have to repeat content, this could be 4 to 5 hours. was definitely not a genius. I was an idiot. Oh, that was the end. Fuck me, I thought there was a second lap. Okay, second place in the cup. 2 whole laps. I think 13-year-old Paul was still hoping that he'd be a normal person. No, 13-year-old Paul didn't think too much about the future beyond hopefully meeting girls. We are in 2D. When I was a teenager, I was dyeing my hair jet black, spiking it up, and wearing long leather coats. A little mosher. I don't spend too much time reminiscing about my idiot youth. I hadn't really worked it all out, Shadow. I didn't. No, I never tried the eyeliner. I never bought leather trousers. But there was a period in my life where I thought that would be funny / fun. Yeah, I could never bring myself to do it. You wore corpse paint to school? No, I never did nail polish either, Shadow. No, I never posed for the camera with sharp weapons or candles. Right, I need to win this race. It's for the championship. No, I never learnt the secrets of the blade. No, I was reasonably snobby about that, Shadow. But only wear band shirts of bands I actually listen to, liked. Out of my fucking door. Take a little detour. Block the shit out of this guy. No, and I even, like, one of the big things when I was young was baggy jeans, like ultra baggy jeans. And I just never got on board because I thought they were stupid. And I never did the wallet on a chain. Just the arse, to be honest. No, I did have a collar for a while. A little while. Promotion cost free because I won. Lovely. Yeah, I have a little more respect for wallet on a chain than massive baggy jeans that suck up all the water off the floor. I live in the northwest. The floor's always wet except during heat waves. Press start button to enter escort season. Another 5 races to go at, and I wonder what our cash prize is. Race 3. Dale. Hair dye, big coat, and a collar for a little while. That was as far as it went. Hello. First slide I've had. Oh, I've stuck with the metal stuff for quite a while, Grim. You know, and still listen to stuff. But there was a time when I started to regret my previous snobbiness. You know, there was a feeling of, oh, I've actually missed out on some really good stuff here. But at the same time, when I think back to like my 20s, when I was going to back and open air and metal days and all that sort of stuff, I was having that much of a good time that I didn't really have space for all of the stuff I was being snobby about in my life anyway, so not really that big a deal. But yeah, Yeah, I get it. Some stuff seems to be popular just because people are fitting in, or they just latch onto it because it's there in the face. But some stuff is popular because it's really fucking good. You know? And sometimes something can be both. It can be the thing everyone's latched onto because they're the sort of people to latch onto things, and it can be really fucking good anyway. I've not listened to that yet. I can't get over the big noses. Not always, Shadow. I wouldn't say usually. No, don't get me wrong, there's plenty of popular shite. But I wouldn't say popular stuff being shite is the norm. I'd put it 50-50. But, you know, some of it comes down to taste. And that's fine. Because it takes all sorts to make a world, doesn't it? It's a funny thing though, Grim. A lot of the like the one-hit wonders, the shit of the 90s. I'm talking, let's say, Venga Boys, for example. You know, they had a couple of poppy hits, and a lot of people would look at that and go, "Yeah, not actually good, is it?" And yet, I'm playing a festival in a few weeks, and the Venga Boys are on that, so I'm not going to say... I'm still not going to actually make a claim that they're good, but if I get time to see Venga Boys, I'm doing it. Oh no. You don't know who the Venga Boys are. Don't look into it, you won't like it. No, I'm kind of... Look at the response I've had, and I don't know, there must have been a little bit more merit to it than I thought. And why not? Why the fuck not? Sometimes you just need some dumb fun in your life. I'd say the Venga Boys fit that bill. Like trying to think of other examples, and obviously, and we're going even older here. The group Black Lace, who did Agadoo and Superman. And what was the other big one? Absolute dumb fun. Music Man, of course. Shaggy. I actually clash with Shaggy at the festival I'm playing. What a shame. I only like most of the bill of this festival I don't know, and it is a huge lineup. But a clash with Shaggy, which would have been top of my list to see. And immediately after a finish, Scooter is on. You do know the Venga Boys. Lovely. One thing that surprises me about the Boomtown lineup is that Madness have like a 1 PM slot. It's fucking madness. I feel like Suggs just wants to make sure he's home in time for his tea or something. Yeah, it's crazy. And then there's Scissor Sisters and Faithless on the Sunday as well. I'm trying to work out, do I hang around for them? Because I'm playing on the Saturday. I don't think I've got any work to do at our stage on that day, on Sunday either. It's like, do I just fuck it off and go home on the Sunday? Or hang it out? No, Faithless, again, another 90s act. They had one absolutely huge dance song, which, if you hear it, you'll probably recognize it. It was absolutely... Was it called Insomnia? Insomniac? Oh, cheers, Bear. Oh, it's gonna be great. I'm well looking forward to it. I've still not written the new song I wanted to make for it. Say written. It's a cover, but I'm doing it in a different style. I need to do the backing track. And since I know none of you are going, I'll tell you what my stupid idea is. I'm gonna cover Everybody Hurts by R.E.M. in the style of Black Lace. But it's one of those songs, but I couldn't name another Faithless song. Wow. Oh, that's bad. Thanks, Twitch. Whee! Good one. Who else is on? Oh, I'll close the flash finder. History, close tabs. It's gone. Links in the Discord. You open it. I mean, a lot of it is dance music and rave, which is not a genre I have much knowledge of. But Friday, who've we got? Oh, we mentioned Madness. Yeah, literally first band on the main stage. Kneecap. I really know very little on this lineup, apart from my friends. Groove Armada. I can't even name one of their songs, but I remember them. Yeah, Shaggy we've mentioned, Scooter we've mentioned, Peaches is on somewhere. Yeah, there they are. I am so out of my place here. Venga Boys we mentioned. Scissor Sisters, Faithless, Skrillex is on. Skrillex actually clashes with Faithless. Skintrid, Less Than Jake. Grand Central on the Sunday seems to have a bit of a little bit of rock on there. And then there's hundreds of little stages, like the one I'm playing on. Not literally hundreds, but a lot. Let's see if I can find a ridiculous name. Flibble. There's someone called Flibble. There's the Church of Doncology. Hot Squash. Laughter Meditation. That might not be a band, that might just be a weird thing. Horses on the Beach. I don't know what any of this shit is meant to be. Of course, the third nipple. How could I forget the third nipple? Right, this is where we get to see... Oh, it's a puma. Hey Nabis, how you doing, man? But yeah, there is much excitement. Yeah, I'm not too bad, man. Glad it's Thursday. Always glad it's Thursday. Oh, the Cramps on Boomtown. A friend of mine's a huge fan of the Menstrual Cramps. He's like huge into his punk. I'm remembering who the Menstrual Cramps are correctly. I was never that much into punk, so I don't really know the scene. No, most women do. If everything they say is accurate, yeah, don't blame them. Oh. These tires are very narrow on this Puma. What's the worst, like, worst band name? Oh, it goes on forever. Like I say, there's a lot of, like, tiny, independently run stages, like the one I'm on. Right, so it just absolutely gets packed out by stuff you'll have never heard of. Zavleg. How many Ford models? We don't know. And I'm considering that spoilers. The bandit Zavleg B'Malfasitimi. Whoa! Look, I'm not pronouncing. I've run out of ability to read that. Yeah, I don't need to. I don't respect that band, Shadow, so I don't need to know the full name. I mean, the longest band name I ever knew was And You Will Know Us by the Trail of Dead. Of course, well, I've never actually listened to these, but it was also the band Pigs, 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 Pigs. That's quite silly. They'll be glad to hear that. Oh, so crude. I haven't heard that for years. I appreciate it. Oh god, that's an acronym as well, Shadow. Hurt me. A compound word made of different diseases. Paracoccidioidomycosis. Ah, no, give up. Right, back to the Escort Cup. 4 laps. Wow, these are getting long now. and stepped out of it there. I think the longest English word, like actual English word and not supercalifragilisticexpialidocious, meant to be disestablishmentarianism. I can't even remember what it means, but it's a lot of bullshit. I don't think I've even thought of that word since I was at school. Where are we? E3. Yeah, pretty much, Shadow. Disgaea. Well, enjoy. I'll see you in a couple of months when you've finished it. Oh no. Is this one of those examples where your to-do list is actually getting longer faster than you're crossing things off it? Fingers crossed you can get your games through and make your to-play list even longer. That sounds ominous. Oh dear. I renewed my passport this year because my dad was wanting to do something special for his 60th birthday. 120 quid later, possibly more. Oh yeah, I don't want to do that anymore. Just gonna go away with my wife. No one else allowed. Going for a little couples weekend to Leeds. I know, Nab, but on the other hand, fuck 'em for making me make effort. When was the last time I went abroad? Yeah, March 2024. For my brother's stag party. Prior to that, Slovenia 2022. For a music festival. Prior to that, Barcelona 2019 for a conference with work. Yeah, no. I don't know. I've not heard any, well, stuff about, like, prices of flights, you know, because of all the unpleasantness going on in the Middle East. For a while, I'm probably just not paying enough attention to the news, but for a while there was a lot of talk about, you know, flight prices shooting up due to fuel shortages. What's the status for that at the moment? I bet there's a bunch of routes that have been diverted, isn't there? Oh, okay. So the spike from that might still be due. Yep. Oh, that's it. Two of the major, like, east to west paths are kind of blocked off at the moment, aren't they? Both Russia and Middle East. Well, some of the Middle East, I guess. I don't know how big a kind of safety buffer they put around where the stuff is happening. I've got to start skipping qualifying. It's bringing nothing to the party. Oh, it was a one-lap race. Lovely. Yeah, the game's not bad, it's just boring. Promotion cost free. But yeah, that'll be a fair chunk of dollars. A start button to enter Puma season. Oh no, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 races now. I'm not convinced I'll ever make it to Japan in my lifetime just because of the cost. And that's before the added 25%. Makes sense to get stuff done now because nothing seems to get cheaper anymore. Everything just gets more expensive and more prohibited. Bit of a tangent, but when I was buying my new PC back in 2022, as you know, I bought a 3080 graphics card, and I did that in the knowledge that the 40 series of Nvidias was on the way 6 months later, and we were like at the arse end of the pandemic, so prices should have been coming down. I thought I was being a bit rash buying now rather than wait to see what happened. Maybe I could have waited for a 40 series card, but prices were never fixing. Oh gosh, wow. Yeah, take some chewing gum. If your ears start hurting on the descent and the takeoff, chew away. My first flights when I was young, I had absolute torture with the ear popping. I don't know if it was a kid thing or a new to flights thing, but gum helped so much. I don't even need it anymore, but you know, I was flying a lot in the 2010s. But yeah. I think the gum helps, Shadow. Otherwise you feel like a bit of an idiot. And then the obvious things. Take some entertainment, because flying, once you're up, it's well boring. Especially if you don't have a window seat. Well, you get the takeoff and the landing, and if it's clear, it can be a bit scenic. But ultimately, yeah, you need entertainment. Well, take multiple forms of entertainment then. Take your handheld games console, take a book, take, I don't know, like a puzzle book as well. Take some music on your headphones. If you start feeling drowsy, just lean into it and have a nap. Yep, there's that as well. We wanted to turn up nice and early at the airport in case, well, for all the security bullshit and all the queuing. And you'll always find if you're a bit late, later than you hope, turning up to the airport, passport control will be a mile long. If you turn up nice and early, you'll be through security in 5 minutes with 2 hours with nothing to do but browse a couple of smelly shops packed to the fucking roof with aftershaves and a pub. Hours. Oh my god, no, the worst I've had, I've only done Continental once when I went to America, and we had to do that from London, so I also, you know, had to travel across the UK to get there, so there's a corner there. That was pretty long. I think the flight itself was 10 hours. And then you got 6 hours plus of just UK travel one end and taxi at the other. So another 60 minutes. And it all adds up. Then, you know, a couple of hours in the airport at either at this side. Yeah, it sucked. Yeah, that especially with it, if it's your first time in another country. Yeah, lean on those friends. Oh, that sounds rough, Shadow. God, you even take an internal flight. Oh, it's a Focus. Always away. No, on the way back from LA, I had the opposite. I'd pretty much had an all-nighter on the last night after meeting a lovely woman. So I pretty much slept all of the flight back. Then we travelled through London from the airport to the coach station. We had to get a taxi because we were running a bit late, actually. We got stuck in a load of traffic and the taxi cost a bomb. But then it was like a 6-hour coach from London to Preston. I slept through all that as well. After about, God, let's say I managed 5 out of 6 hours of sleep on the coach. 8 out of 10 hours of sleep on the flight. That's what, 13 hours of sleep. Got home. It was midnight UK time. I tell you what, just couldn't get to sleep. Couldn't explain why. Sleep was not coming. Cars are still slow. Well, my joke there, Grim, was that it's obvious why I couldn't sleep, because I'd been sleeping for most of the previous day. No one saw that tiny little off track. I will block all the way to the line. Because I'm worth it. Honestly, I think with the flight home from LA, we took off. I fell asleep. I got woken up to see if I wanted food. I said no, went back to sleep. and got woken up because it was time to put seatbelts on to land. The best way to do intercontinental travel. But yeah, it still shocks me that I could sleep on the coach after that. Well, it's not called for challenge. It's Ford Career. The game's Ford Racing in its career mode. Welcome in, Wagon. It's been pretty easy so far. The biggest challenge is staying awake because it is dull. Come on, Shadow. You've imagined. Maybe share that imagination with us. But why else would you have been on a 3-year campaign to get me to play this as soon as you can? I'm convinced after I've finished this game I won't see you again. You'll have had what you've wanted, finally, and you'll be gone. Oh god, I would absolutely love to drive a Ford GT40, the 1960s one. It's like a dream car for me to drive one of them. They're just so neat. Don't tell me you wouldn't love to drive a Rally Spec RS 2000 as well. But I fit in one of those. I'm not the tallest. I probably would. I am average height. Ford Transit van for Bear. He's a sky's the limit for you. You know, no mountain high enough. Dreaming big. I'm sure you could have fun with that. I am sure you could have fun. Come on, if someone offered you, free of charge, have a go. One of these. You're not saying no. Don't give me that shit. I mean, I don't expect you to pay for it. Oh, it's 2 money races. Exactly. Ah, that was it. When I first got into endurance racing on iRacing, there was a lad on our team. The guy who'd put the team together originally, actually. He was... Oh, what car was it now? There was some racing car that he just took a big stink to. Oh, what was it? And he was trying to claim that if someone offered him a free go, I need to know, like, this anecdote falls down if I don't remember what car it was. He was trying to claim that this actual race car he would not have a go if someone offered him a go on the track. Do you remember him saying this, though? He was being a bit of a twat about it. Like, even if you don't remember the car. Oh yeah, he did love Porsches. He was a nice enough lad. Oh, we ended up in the Ferrari at Bathurst. It was Spa that it was killing us. Just back end kept coming round every time we went over Radion. And again, we ended up in the Ferrari again, didn't we? And then he binned it. And I went to the pub and I got sexually harassed in a bar. That wasn't fun. Should have stayed home. God, what car was it? What was in iRacing at that time? It was this was like 2021, so it's too early for the LMP3 being added to iRacing. P3? Maybe. I really don't know. Oh, the TCR? Gonna annoy me all night, this. Yeah, maybe. Of course, he wouldn't have done nerves with us in that if he was going to be that much of an arse about it. Oh, fuck me. Why did I think we were heading towards a right turn there? Luckily, this is just a prize money race. It's not Champo. Like, this game's just boring. Oh, is that the long boy? I mean, you're trying to buy all the cars in that game anyway, so you may as well send it out for a lap. Okay, is the 2 in this mean it's like double points because it's last race of the season? Yes, it does. Double points right there. Are you going to remind me what the Champo standings are? They are not. Right, we've biffed the 2-hour mark. It's nearly pretty much time for my break. We'll finish this race. Still no opportunity to... Oh, do we have setup options yet? We do not. Should I qualify since it's the last race of the season? Have we got any hidden items? We'll unlock some cars. Oh, spoilers. There's our list of cars. B car, B Fiesta, B Escort, Puma Focus, Contour. When the fuck did I get to go in a Contour? Explorer, Cougar, Taurus, F-150, Mustang, GT90. And a bunch of transport. They're in a dealership that changes a couple of cars every day. Well, that's sensible, Shadow. It's a pain in the arse from a game design perspective, so thumbs down to Polyphony Digital for that. Can't qualify for this one. Let this Champo seriously get over the line. I love that you have associated fonts with particular developers. It's good. And I kind of see it. As soon as I looked at that font and thought of the word trick in that font or something like that, yeah, I get it. I think you're right, going back to that. I think it would have been the Audi TCR. I think you're right, Navas. Oh god, it's 2 laps. I lifted. It was quite funny how quickly he lost interest in iRacing when lockdown ended and he started meeting women again. And no disrespect to him for that, you know. Shadow, the scale of that grind just sounds so off-putting to me. Yeah, I mean, that's it. Like grinding to something more than a car, like to acquire a car I don't even intend to race, you know. Like to unlock a track that I will definitely race a little more worthwhile. Even then, it shouldn't be so onerous to acquire. Let me do the math. So I'm being generous here. Let's round up. Let's say a 30-minute romp is $1 million. That's 10 hours of racing to get a car in that game, Shadow. And obviously, I have rounded wrong there. It's over 10 hours. Yeah, and it fucking sucks, Shadow. It really sucks that they've done that, and they kind of introduced it in GE Sport. Because not only is it trying to nickel and dime you, but they've actively destroyed the pacing of the game. You know. Alright, most expensive cars are 20 million. How many cars cost 20 million? That's ridiculous. I mean, the only way I'd tolerate that, and this is the way I tried to tolerate it when I played GE Sport, the idea was just to kind of do it passively whilst I was doing other stuff, you know. So I wasn't targeting the biggest credit races, I was doing the races I hadn't completed yet, plus whatever money I earned in sport mode. But when you're doing it like that, you're just not really grinding at all, are you? But I don't remember sport mode being particularly generous in credits. Literally fucked the win on the last corner there. I'm gonna have to pay credits to advance, but I don't think there's any other use for credits in this game, so that's fine. Nissan GT4, the Benz wagon was a reward for playing. Well, this is it. I mean, even what, like, some people make the argument, cosmetics in a game, it's not so bad. You know, it's a choice whether you want to buy it or not. But it is a problem because that cosmetic might have previously been something you earned in game by doing a particular achievement or by playing the game basically, and they've taken that opportunity of gaining an award, a reward rather, away. And it sucks. Right, I've paid for the promotion. It's time for the focus season. Real, having loads of fun. No, you don't like Star Wars, but Battlefront 2 is... Yo, I remember that. That got a massive pushback, didn't it? But even though they did go back and they did change it a bit, I believe they calmed down on that because the backlash was so severe. It still just pushed the door open a bit for other games, didn't it? You know? Anyway, guys, I need a break there. I'm going to be about 3 minutes whilst I do some stuff. I'll be right back. Okay, guys, I am back. Thank you for your patience. Did catch up on comments a little. It did push the door open for others. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I was thinking about this while I was upstairs, Bear. All goes back to the horse armor in Skyrim, doesn't it? Everyone laughed at it. Who's going to pay $2 for a horse skin? But, yeah, we laughed at it, but it normalized the idea, and now we're raft with, like, absolutely drowning that sort of shit. Endurance race. Gosh. 7 races in the Focus series. About 5 plus 2 money earners. Looking at the car list in GT7, 611 million credits for every one of every car, and we're saying 2 million an hour, over 300 hours. It's a lot of hours. Our 2 million an hour is overly generous, so 300 hours plus. Probably more like 400. You really want to play that game for 400 hours? Whereas my GT2 playthrough, you know, whilst I'm not a car collector like you, I was able to beat every cup in that and gold all the licenses in 67 hours with minimal currency grinding. Can't you just not collect the cars? That's what I'd do. Well, if you're having fun, then keep collecting the cars. I do remember people telling me that I would need to currency grind in Gran Turismo 2, and yeah, I just didn't. I just did. I did enough upgrading, but I didn't overspend, and I was happy to sell cars when I was done with them. And with that, I barely had to grind at all. So, kind of in my mind, when I reflect on that, it looks like they had the currency handing out just right there. Oh, did you? Oh, you did better than me then. I did do well, I didn't do loads of grinding, but there was some. Great choice. It might have been a stupid reward card that got me through. Wouldn't surprise me. A few years ago now, and I have no memory. Fifth. Easy game. You got a game-breaking car for bronzing the license. Okay, that's a bit silly. The golds, I get it. But you don't hand that shit out for bronze. Come on. I do remember though, I wasn't just minimally upgrading on GT2 to save myself repeats. I was kind of trying to make it more fun too. I didn't want to just piss away in every race. It's no fun if you ask me. I'm starting to lap the field on the last lap of a 3-lap race. Not much of a not a very engaging challenge, is it? It's a little bit hot there. Yeah, top two have checked out and they're not letting me catch up, are they? wheel screeching sounds a lot like the screeching from Gran Turismo. Get it going, that doesn't happen a lot. You get a lot more of the noise in the Gran Turismo though. Gosh, it does, doesn't it? How exciting. Yeah, I need to use just lift and coast for slowing more than actual braking, because engine braking in this is quite strong. I think it's a lot of the trouble I was having in the car and the Fiesta. I just dab the brakes, it'd be like slam, stop. Boring. Just going by the well, not the presentation in the menus, but the presentation of the game itself. I feel like the devs, like in the very early days, they wanted to do Gran Turismo but Ford, but then they just got bored halfway through. And then we got this. So what car was this again? Oh, this is the bonus race, isn't it? One. Oh, it was a one-lap race. Never mind. Okay, that was a waste of time. Moving on. Ah, my shadow. I'm so tired, mate. Never even heard of World Racing. think I'm okay. I think I'm good as I am. I don't think my life will be enhanced by that experience. Is my life being enhanced by this experience? Why do you hate facts? Do you lie to your mother like that? That's a glorious thing. I could be doing literally anything. Although I will probably be racing Road America on iRacing in preparation for Saturday. It'll be in my sim. P3 is some points at least, but it's not great. I might have to start taking this a little more seriously. I don't know what the tax is to move on if I don't win the cup. It's 4 of 7. Oh, I'm only 5 points off. This is fine. It is a long valley. $127. I don't find myself caring much. Why don't you stream it? It's such a hidden gem. Hello, off-road. Have you actually played World Racing before, or do you just know of it? They have a good time. I would not. And you wouldn't be asking that. if you thought they'd actually had a good time. Okay, enjoy your poo. Oh my god. You. No. It's cartoonable. I need to... Oh god, does this go to 6 speed? And I was just revving 5th because that has been every other car so far. We'll find out momentarily. Exactly the sort of idiot thing I do. The computer opponents are very much like Gran Turismo in that they never acknowledge that you exist. That's never been a good thing. At least I recovered 3rd for some prize money, but yeah, it's a bit weird that, like, last 3rd of the lap, everyone else was useless. Another bit, I was getting absolutely minced. Anyway, back to the cup. Hello Dadson, welcome in. If you guys haven't checked out Dadson, currently playing as currently working his way through Vice City, and I've got to say, mate, you fucking suck at that game, and it's hilarious. Hello Snuffkin. Most succinct description for this game I've seen today. This is a snooze fest called Ford Racing that Lord Shadowcaster had been nominating for multiple years. And g'day, Mr. the PS1 Addict, how are you? I do. Oh, you've been streaming tonight, mate? Ah, gosh. Sorry, I missed it. There goes another streak. No, no, no. He's a troll. But the thing is, it's not even like it's bad. Like, the handling's quite benign. Doesn't look good, but it doesn't look disastrous. And it could still be a one-shot. Just really boring. Cannot seem to keep up on this track though. I might have to go try hard mode for a bit. But yeah, the cars have all been really slow as well. There are faster cars to unlock, but I'm not having much fun. But I haven't had to do any repeats so far, and if we can keep the run through sans repeats, one shot is still on. Time for elbows. Getting blocked by purple. I think we're just gonna have to take the third place points here. I mean, I think I don't really have much choice in the matter. The worst game is one that is obtusely difficult. The second worst type of game for the challenge is just something boring like this. We have to qualify on this one, I think we felt. Oh, 5 laps, okay, foot qualifying. A demanding circuit that includes a tunnel section followed by the tricky turn 4. So yeah, the second worst type of game is just a boring one. And then the next worst kind, so barely bad at all, is one that is actively bad, but it's interesting how it's bad. And doesn't really throw up any roadblocks, you know. But unfortunately, Bug Riders, whilst being interestingly bad, also falls under the bracket of like being almost unplayable, which is worst category, no matter how interestingly bad it might be. Yeah, as long as the bad isn't stops you beating the game bad. It's the point I'm trying. I finally think I'm making. Or excessively drawn out. Welcome back, Shadow. I mean, it's available on Steam. You need more Bug Riders. I've seen some of the cutscenes to Ride to Hell, and it does look like a fun bad time. Like the fully clothed sex scenes and things like that. Oh, thanks for saving my ranch from those bikers. Let me reward you with my genitals, but my jeans will still be in the way. There's DLC. Get out of here, I see. I might need to repeat this season because I'm getting my ass kicked. I don't know what's gone on. Neri, thank you very much for the raid, mate. Welcome in. I'm gonna guess you've been trucking again. Why did you break your truck? That seems like a counterproductive thing to do. Why would you do such a thing? Guys, give Neri a follow if you are a truck enthusiast. We've also streamed, like, well, variety in the past, but trucking has been their thing recently. Okay, there. I appreciate your Tesla hatred. If one of my mod-enabled friends are around to give you a shout-out, that would be lovely, but I think you're going to have to wait for me to finish this race to do it myself. Welcome in, Raiders. If you've not seen me before, hello, my name's Paul. If you haven't guessed, I play car games. Favorite one is Ford Racing. It's pretty boring, to be honest. I sometimes play fun games, too. Here's a follow if that sounds up your alley. It's !SO. Well, thank you, Navis. I think I'm hitting the phase where I really need to start working out how to be genuinely fast in this game rather than just relying on the opponents being rubbish, because they've got less rubbish. Oh, it got delisted. But the actual game is still available for purchase? That's weird. No, he's talking about my poor performance in Ford racing. It's the double points championship decider, and I'm getting absolutely ruined. Going in too hot there every time, but it was already gone. Less than half a lap left. This wasn't coming back. I think it's only points for the top 3. Put me, I guess. Boo. Oh, it's points to the top 4. Ah, oh, thank God. Still top 3 in the standings. But no, it's top. So, progression is first place, free progression into the next series. Second place, you can pay with currency to move on. Rest of them, fuck you. Hello? I've been in this menu before. Not the save one, but the others. What is this? Well, this would help, wouldn't it? Damn it, indeed. Tuned engine, 1,750. The tuned engine produces more power than the standard engine. Racing it. Oh, wait, can I? They have to be bought in sequence, do they? New. Qualifying tyres produce even better grip than soft tyres. They can only be used during qualifying and must be replaced after every race. Soft tyres produce better grip but must be replaced after every race. Tuned engine must be purchased first before the racing engine. Qualifying engine must be serviced after every qualifying session. Put that. What have we got here? Racing brakes. Racing. Well, I don't think I need the brakes. We're barely braking as it is. Racing gearbox. Why a range of gear ratios? Aerodynamics kit. Racing suspension allows several suspension parameters to be adjusted. Ah, fuck, I didn't want that. Ah, fuck you. What is this? Right, fuck it, that'll do. That goes. I'm not going to buy anything qualifying because I don't really intend to qualify. Well, the thing is, if it's automatic, it's just taking money out until you tell it not to. Or should we just piss the field now after all that? Yep. Oh, almost. Don't need to balance your game, Skin. If you just give people the means to pay the way past the problem. Well, yeah, prior to it costing real money, it was kind of choose your own difficulty, wasn't it? Only games that start hard and get easier. Kind of true. I would say JRPGs do it too. If you go grinding power, whether that's just pure experience points to level ups or buying the fancy sword of Ultimate Doom, whatever other means you have of absolutely mincing the game. That can happen too. I remember a playthrough of Final Fantasy X I did once where I went after all the secret bosses before going for the actual main boss and just dropped the final boss in a hit. It might have been 2 hits after hitting the extended damage cap. Right, can I be bothered with the money races? They don't contribute to the cup. No, I can't. Let's do regular races. Oh, this wasn't a money race. They just had the dollar icon there. Luckily, I backed out of the menu rather than skipping because I'm an idiot. Shadow, how dare you? The game is... It's not technically bad, but it kind of is because it's really boring. The cars handle like you'd expect them to from a basic game. The graphics are fine, but it's just boring. It's dull. Well, they made sequels, Shadow. They made sequels on PS2, remember? It's called Racing 2, isn't there? Possibly a 3. I mean, you should know, Shadow. You're the Ford Racing #1 fan. Bollocks. Ford Racing #1 fan, Shadow. I look forward to you streaming it yourself. Show me how it's done. Now you've watched me find the upgrade menu. It wasn't an intentional detour there, it was a skill issue. Oh, and again. Minimap is a little deceptive on the actual tightness of that corner. You think I'd learn on the third lap, but no, you'd be wrong. Oh, what a shame, Shadow. My heart is bleeding for them. So sad. So sad. Biff! You have solved the problem with in-game money. When did I lose the L&O to my name? Now I've found a use for money, maybe I should do the money race. But on the other hand, no. Oh, the other one wasn't even their game, it was a port. Lovely. Yeah, Micro Machines still to come on the challenge there, and one of the handful I am looking forward to. Boo! Sorry, you said Eutechnics, and it's like a reflex. Boo when I see that name. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was the same game engine, just reworked a bit there. Come on, give me another place. Thank you. That'll do. Mustang. It doesn't look like it's a high bar for Eutechnics to cross there, Sean. Right, I am again going to skip the money race. And I'll be fucked. Back. Menu. In fact, no, I don't want to spend more money. I was thinking maybe get some tires. Save the money for the next car. Long Valley. Hello, Bailey. I don't know what you know weighing at, but I'm inclined to say yes way. I would say, Shadow, if you told me this was developed by Eutechnics, I wouldn't question it. I'm with you, Snufkin. I think it's sad, but I think the argument that's being made for the continuation of physical media is an argument that needed to happen 15 years ago. Because you pointed out there, no manuals. But it's not just that. It is the pattern of like not having to push back release dates anymore for bug fixing because that can be put in by a patch later. And, you know, yes, there is that website that tells you which games are playable off the disc to begin with. But even those that are fully playable off the disc without a download, that is not the best version of the game. It's not like in the PS1 era where there might be a print later which fixes one or two minor bugs. No, it can be fundamentally different games later, and physical media has been a bust since that became the norm. Remember old Mega Drive, Mega Machine games, they even included scorecards. Wow. That's cool. And, you know, it is kind of sad that physical media is going the way of the dodo, but yeah, ship has sailed. And fighting about it now is equivalent of that Japanese soldier from World War II who never learnt that the war had ended and just stayed fighting for like another 15 years guerrilla style in the jungle, you know. That is how far the ship has sailed. So a question for everyone then. Let's follow up this topic a little. You know, excluding second-hand purchases, retro purchases, what was the last physical game you bought? Mine was Final Fantasy VII Remake Part 1 in 2020 for PS4. 6 years. Oh, you bought GT7 physical, Shadow. But again, nearly a year ago. Look, I'm reading when I should be driving. Final Fantasy 13, Andrew. Jesus. That must be... So for PS3, was that? Resident Evil 4 Remake for PS5. I mean, I don't have a PS5 or whatever the current Xbox is or whatever the current... or a Switch 2. I know what the current Switch is. You know, my lack of new physical media can mostly be defined by my lack of console, I guess. So GT7 isn't a true physical, it's a it's a disc-based token. Lovely. Dynasty Warriors 8 on PS4. Yeah, again, a long time ago that, isn't it, Bear? 360 game for Rebel. Thought so. Well, same generation as PS3, isn't it? Right, how's this Champo looking? Ooh, point behind. I need to invest in the car a little. Need to make sure we win this. You know what? This is a perfect time for single-use tires, isn't it? You know, rather than spending... Oh, I can't get a qualifying engine. Rather than spending big bucks on a permanent upgrade for a car I won't use again. No, all those purchases are gone. Okay, I'm buying soft tires anyway. well. My logic was sound, my reality was not. Yeah, going back to your GT7 point, Shadow. That was my experience of all the final physical PC games I bought. I'd buy them, I'd install them, put the disc in the shelf, and it'd never get spun again. You know, the disc, you know, I didn't play off the disc like you did a traditional console. I literally just installed it and off it went. And the same happens with my music CDs. I transfer them to my PC and I listen to them in MP3 form. I haven't listened to CD for yonks either, actually off the disc. All your Switch 2 games are digital. Yeah. Again, just for me, it just emphasizes my point that the, like, both Shadow's empty GE7 disc and you giving up on physical for your Switch. Physical media's been dead for a while. Just no one's turned off the live support. I'm not saying I'm happy with that situation. It's just the reality. They do, Wagon, and that's bullshit. And if they're going fully digital, hopefully fans will put their feet to the fire to get them to improve that. I doubt they will, though. Ultimately, they will only respond to financial pressure. They are a business, and that's all they care about. They're not your friend, you know. For the record, neither Steam. There's a lot of glazing of Steam that they probably don't deserve. Yeah. I think the absolute shit the bed Microsoft did with the Xbox, was it the Xbox One? The one that rivaled the PS4. Handed Sony too much power in the console space. That was actually bad for Sony, because now they're being dickheads in exactly the same way Microsoft got slapped for. I can never keep up with the Xbox naming schemes. There was the Xbox, there was the Xbox 360, and then there was all the ones after. That's how I understand Xbox. Shit like Xbox One X and bleh. My brain just checks out. Can't be dealing with that shit. Well, now I just feel silly skin. Might as well forget that, I already have. yes, Shadow. The Xbox what? No. Doesn't ring a bell. Xbox 720. Yeah, nah. No, for me, I thought PS5, our current generation, I thought this would be the last outright generation of consoles. You know? Especially with things like the PS4 Pro, PS5 Pro. I thought consoles were going to become, especially because they're so iterative these days. I thought they were going to go like mobile phones. And they kind of are. Kind of aren't. But, you know, where you never didn't need a particular model for a particular game anymore. And they do iterative upgrades every couple of years, and you upgrade when your previous one dies, or the size of the upgrade from your current model becomes compelling enough. You know, we don't need full-on console generations anymore because the architecture of the machines is so similar and blah blah blah. They're just not needed anymore. I have missed a lot of text there. Let me win this race and then I'll find out that you all agree with my impeccable takes. But they have the opportunity to sell you a console every 2 years then, Addict, or every year, like a new iPhone. And they've only just started selling consoles at a profit anyway. It used to be that consoles were sold to give them the opportunity to sell you games. You know, consoles will be sold at a loss just to kind of trap you into their ecosystem. Motherfucker. That's gonna cost me some dollars. Right. We saw the prophecy from Mario. You have an argument of pleasure in ownership. Frankly, for me, opening a cheap, flimsy case with a disc. Yeah, you need to own the actual game. Well, that's it. If your physical disc is just a key download key, it's not a useful disc. It's quite simple, isn't it? Microsoft needs an Xbox Infinity. Infinity +1, Shadow. Okay, didn't win the cup, but second allows me a buy through 4,100. We will accept that. The contour season. previously snuck in. The PS6, whenever that arrives, is intended to be sold as a profit. No, obviously you're finished, so you don't quite get it. But at school, it was a way of doing one-upmanship. It's like, oh, I hate you. Oh, I hate you +1. Well, I hate you plus infinity. Well, I hate you plus infinity +1. Yeah. Didn't make sense, but you know, we were stupid kids that didn't have to. Right, I want. Nope. I don't want to tune yet. I don't want to tune anything. Fuck that. I want engines. I want weight loss. Clunky old menu. You have to tap in and out of everything. We'll have you. And you. 25 hours? All 25 hours, Snuffkin. Well, I read it at years first, and then I saw the actual letter used. I was like, oh. I'm not going to let that one lie. But yeah, I hadn't thought of it since I was a kid. I don't know where it came from. Ah, 11:15. This is such a dull game. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Got 6 races in the cup itself, plus 2 money races, and I kind of need to do them. We'll do this. This is going to be the final cup of the night. How many cups left? Quite a few, I think, Shadow. I don't know how this is a 4-hour how long to beat. We've only repeated 1 cup. We go to info. Oh, we do have standings in the menu. Career info. Oh no, that's just some stats. We are 46% complete. Okay, so this would be a good dropping off point after this race. There was... where was it now? Not here. Option in here, yes. So this is kind of an unlock list of cars and shit. We're taking on the Contour Cup right now, so we apparently unlocked the Exploring Cougar, but yeah, decent amount to go at, but it's a bit repetitive, very boring. We're gonna do one more cup. Probably Shadow. I bet you're delighted. You get at least 2 streams of your favorite ever racing game. Yeah, maybe a 3rd. Definitely not a 4th. Now, I do feel like the opponents get faster as the season goes on. As if it was designed with me making mid-season upgrades in mind. I'm surprised you can afford a die-cast model collection, Snotkin, with the amount of money you spend on retro games. Did you win the lottery when you were fresh out of school or something? Still misjudging that corner at the bottom of the mid-map. I feel, yeah, the game's getting grimy. Oh dear. I'm learning! Ish. Every day is an education, Skin. Biff. Yes, more power, please. Good news, my teammate for Saturday feels faster with the new setup as I gave him. I purchased and shelled. We're gonna win. A true to form result would be another second place. Just love them at the moment. You're saying that we've only done 4 endurance this year, I think. We did Bathurst, that was 6th place. That was out of like nearly 50 cars. We won Sebring, 2nd at Le Mans, 2nd at Watkins Glen. That's pretty much all we've done. I feel like I'm forgetting a race. We didn't do Nürburgring, we didn't do Daytona. I didn't do IMSA Retro because that was at Laguna this year and I cannot drive Laguna to save my life. Spa 24 either. On Nürburgring. And after Road America 6 Hour, the only team event I've got left in my shortlist is Petit Le Mans at the end of September. Which is one of my favourites. Oh, for sure. The only variable, apart from, you know, driver skill. We know it's going to be hot, we know there'll be no rain. No strategy shenanigans, really. A 20-lap stint every time should prevent a short stop at the end. But 21s are very achievable. 22s aren't. It can be done in extremis, but you're going to lose a lot of time. So it better be bloody worth it. And yeah, there's no reason for it to be. trucks out here. Easy game. Why can't I just press cross when I finish to exit? Why do I have to press pause then cross? And then why do I have to do it again for the fucking replay? Fuck off, game. Right, money round. Oh, it's 1,500 to enter. So even if I get a top 3, a break even. Finish second to win 700. And it's in a different car. It's only worth it if you win. You get 2,200 credits. Okay. Didn't take my money then, did it? Right, do I still pay the money even if I skip? So I don't think this game's good enough to really make a racing gearbox already. I know it's a kit. That's a consumable. I don't even qualify. Not allowed weight reduction 2 on here. Right, I think my position here is I will buy soft tyres if I need a performance boost. Otherwise I'm just going to soldier on. Ah, awkward. Chinos during the race, not ideal. does make you work this game. Like, they'll fire past you and then just maintain gaps until you find the one corner where they lose all their speed. Second place. Need more power, but I've got the best engine. I have to buy the gears, aren't I? I feel like I need to tune them towards acceleration. Right, buy the gearbox. Where's the tune? It's been racing. What was the trap map again? No, I want acceleration. Acceleration to the right? What is this game? Crazy. Damn it! I'll be glad when this game's over. points for this one. That's well, fuck. I mean, I fell into 3rd place, then I did 46 and a 45.7. I just wasn't catching up. Really is Snufkin. I am fully dreared. And we're likely going to have to repeat this cup now. Oh no, I'm still in 2nd place. Right, we get a buy through. No, I won't be able to afford a buy through at this rate. Can't be asked with pay to play race. And yes, I didn't lose money at least for refusing to take part in their shitty games. Okay, it maintains your setup between races. A lot of games don't do that, and it's a pain. You have a preferred setup, you have to set it every time. But yeah, I'm just going to leave network acceleration on. Not that it seemed to make any difference in that previous race. They would just match my speed and be 20 meters ahead. Dreary is the best word. Yeah, I hadn't topped out the speed. Looks like I've got the gearing spot on. But these games can be janky, so... going to try with long gears for the last race. They are pulling away from me slightly there. Okay, caps out at 109 with my current setting. Whoa! Properly moved out of the way there. Oh, that was the finish. Fuck. God damn it. Jumbo's gone. I can still sneak through in 2nd. Long Valley. My favourite length of valley. I'm gonna have to keep my money. Not sure I'm even going to be able to afford to buy here. However, for science, topping out at 109, 110. Oh, fuck, I went auto. Okay. It annoys me that I have to select my gears manual or auto every time as well. That should just be something to choose once. If I want to change it, I can go digging in the menus. Even if I was auto running, it's still an extra click for me every time. Extra button press, rather. Yeah, I've gone too far the other way on ratios here. I'm absolutely suffering. Not even in gear 4 yet. Droopy, thank you very much for the raid, mate. Welcome in. I am really bored of this game. Oh, let me give you a shout out. I think my... Oh, no, that was... Oh, no. That message was a while ago. I'll do it myself. What have you been playing tonight? Oh, that's finding out. Wow, I can't spell anymore. Never mind. Drive. And my chat's disconnected. Fucking brill. Biff. There we go. World Rally, of course. Should have guessed. How's Rally been? Okay, no worries. Thank you for the raid. Yeah, I've heard about Twitch being a bit twitchy tonight, Yugi. I'm in a bit of misery right now. This game is dull as fuck and I want it to be over, but I've got at least another 4 hours of it. Not tonight, from the looks of things. My short gear ratios weren't working out, so I've just scienced long gears for this one. I've gone too far the other way. But yeah, welcome in, guys. My name's Paul. You haven't guessed from the... What's the word? The HUD. Heads-up display. I play a lot of PS1 racing games, and this one's Ford Racing. You might not have heard of this, and if you haven't heard of it, it's for the best. If you're into classic car games, give us a follow. I also do a bit of sim racing too. Going to be doing... I'm so knackered. Going to be doing the Road America 6 hours on Saturday as well. But yeah. Thank you for the follow. Crashed a lot. Okay. That's just the classic rally experience, isn't it? Sad thing is, I only get money if I'm in the top 4. Someone was commenting earlier that Ford Racing 2 apparently was the pinnacle of the Ford branded racing games. Now, I've played far worse than this in a PS1 challenge in terms of handling and difficulty and this, that and the other. This is just... Snufkin said it best earlier. Called it dreary. I've been my own worst enemy here by taking a chance on the gear ratio without testing it. And I've been shafted. It's just knocked me out the top two. The way progression works is you get promoted to the next chapter of the career if you finish first. If you finish second, you get the opportunity to pay some of your credits to make the progression. And if you finish third or lower, you're doing it again. I think I'm going to do this again. Turn 1's gravel and grass. Real turn 3, which I think in game is called turn 4, has a big runoff. And there's a really weird slowdown out there. So you can kind of abuse it if you know how. But it doesn't give you that much, to be honest, so... There you go. There's your answer. That's what I want, body shot. Wait. Have I lost my upgrades? What's this shit? I've lost all my upgrades? Oh, IndyCar does not respect track limits. Oh, this is bollocks. Had upgraded gearbox, upgraded engine. Like 2 tiers of engine, 1 tier of weight loss, all gone. Can't afford weight reduction. It's like I'm actually poorer than my first attempt at this cup. Did I save? Wait, if I hit load... Ah, this fucking game, man. It's not telling me what I'm loading. I'm gonna press it. Yeah, it just loads. I might have... I think we could. Right, so I've just undone that cut. Oh, I've got one end. Oh no, what? What the fuck did I load? Nothing's changed. Oh my god. Yeah, apologies to the new people. I'm having a bit of a mare right now. Yeah, anyway, we've decided the gearbox upgrade is worthless, so we won't spend that money again. Racing brakes just not needed. Does that give us the ability to change brake bites? We barely use the brakes. Aerodynamic kit. Well, can't afford it. It doesn't matter. Let's race. How many times did you nominate this game, Shadow, over the last few years? I could look on the spreadsheet and do a Control F on your name. I am glad that the habit, the trend of using things like engine revs and horn honks as like menu beeps died out because they always sound shit. But yeah, losing your upgrades when you restart a season is bullshit design. Yeah, we're talking like 2 out of 200 there though, aren't we? Oh yeah, that corner. Okay, we'll bring it back. Oh, piss and shit. This is no good. Why did How Long to Beat have this down at 4 hours? I mean, even if I did biff everything first time, this isn't a 4-hour complete. Maybe I'm just bad at car games. I went full send. Did not pay off. No! I need money! 100 exactly. Yeah, that is probably the swap. Fuck's sake. I might have soft locked myself here. This is really worrying. Oh yeah, yeah. You did manage to bring people into the cause once or twice. That was always the case, Shadow. I'm starting to actively hate this game rather than just be bored by it. Has Master played this one, Shadow? Whatever his name was, French fella. Sure he would have given this a 10 out of 10. I was considering just dropping nominations from now on, Shadow. There's a lot less enthusiasm for the last round. We're running out of options. Just kind of thinking it might be time to be done with it. Maybe just one more. In fact, I was never planning to do one for game 325 anyway, because there'll be like barely any games left at that point regardless. So at best we had 2 more. Yeah, there will never be a nominate for 325. I decided that a long time ago. I might go wild, like just have the last one for 275, but instead of having a regular button and an expensive button, just have the regular button, maybe up the cost to 1,000 points, and uncap it. Let you all go mad. Yeah, it's many games away, so no point scratching your head too much about it now. Because a quarter of the list will have gone approximately by that point. Ah, I hate this game. I got a motorbike game after we're done with Ford. But Superbike, what is it called? Something, Sports Superbike 1 and 2 are Midas shit. They'll be like an hour each, tops. I suspect Wild Rapids will be Dadson's pick if we've lost Kyoto 21 by that point. No! Ugh! Please! Ah! I think that's got to be me for tonight, lads, because I think we can afford an upgrade there, though. Okay, let's try this. Do I really want to risk 1,500 credits on this race? Yes, I do. Let's find what this next car is. What's this one? So this is a car I can't upgrade. It's a gamble race. Cougar. Lovely. Yeah, I'm not familiar with this one either. I mean, because we know of the Puma. So were they just going through a phase of naming their cars after Wildcats that aren't Jaguars? Because they thought that'd be cool. Did they have other ones? So we got the Puma, the Cougar. What else? Did they have another? Or did they give up on this stupid idea? I mean, I know Ford bought Jaguar. There was never going to be a Ford Jaguar, was there? Especially with that purchase. Ford Scottish Wildcat. Ford Manx Cat. Ford Hyena. I know. It was literally just the Puma and the Cougar. Then they realised, yeah, we've got nowhere to go with this, let's give it up. Yeah, I did fuck turn one, but I've completely checked out on this now. Oh, so much dreariness. One young boy can take. This is going to be a hard sell. Come see me on again on Sunday to be miserable playing Ford Racing again. Oh! That wasn't that fun, sure. I had to brake extra then just to make sure I could use yellow as a brake. That was going in hard. So yeah, I went super sloppy at the end of that, and the top three were just there. Then they got other races where I'm biffing in perfect sectors and can't get any closer. The pace of the enemies, what am I saying? The opponents is making zero sense. I am completely worn out, and I'm not going to save this because I've got to save at the start of this cup with more money, and yeah, I think I'm going to need to use that. Check. In fact, let me update the vote before I go. I'm sick of this music, so that can shut up. No pals online. Can't be. As ever, I cannot be asked searching for new pals. So, what have you been voting for? At the end of last stream, Speed Race had 3, NASCAR had 4, Rally de Europe had 4. I have another tab over here. So today there has been 3 votes for Game 1, taking Speed Racer up to 6. There's been 3 votes for NASCAR Thunder 2004, taking up to 7. Then 4 votes for Rally de Europe, taking up to 8. So all to play for. But, you know, there's plenty of time to go on that as well. And dear, Ford top brass agreement. Car as in cat. 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 Ford cat. Lovely. Oh, there's been another vote. Just in time, Andrew. Just in time, mate. Now Speed Race is up to 7, so the competition's even closer. Out of the 3, I fancy Speed Racer the most. But, you know, don't vote for what I want. Yeah. So thanks loads for joining me tonight, guys. Yeah, I'm getting pretty miserable with that game. Thanks loads, Shadow. And another vote by Craig for Speed Racer. So it is now tied with Rally to Europe. I really need to remember to actually update the vote on stream more often, it seems. Where was I? Yeah, that game's getting pretty miserable, but I'll be playing it again on Sunday, and I hope it's the last time I ever have to play that game. In the meantime, I'll be back on Saturday morning where I'll be doing iRacing with my friend Jack. We're taking on the Road America 6 Hours in the LMP2. If you haven't followed yet and any of that sounds up your alley, give us a follow. Might be some practice races tomorrow, we'll see. And finally, if you want to keep up outside of the streams, I've got a Discord for that. The link is now in the chat. Yeah, my brain has... something's gone wrong. I blame Ford Racing. Enjoy your weekend, guys. Hope to see you again soon. Good night.